All right, now let's see what's going on with this Soldier 11 situation. Okay. All right.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay. Let's play around with it some more. We'll see. You know.
Ready and waiting.
Take a deep breath.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm here, ready to roll out. Want to see the red?
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Hello. Anything
Ready
else?
and waiting.
Is that it?
Ready for combat.
Oh. Oh, well. Okay, well, you know, let's give it a chance. Let's let it sit a little bit.
Execute!
Oh, that's still...
Fire!
That's... What?
There it is.
That's the old one.
Just one strike.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Target confirmed. Flames, obey me!
Ooh.
Gah!
Ooh.
Prepare to burn!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Flames, obey me! Gah!
The music is the rhythm of life.
Proceeding as ordered.
Gotcha now.
Target spotted. Hey!
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Proceeding as ordered. Target spotted.
There it is. Don't get hit.
Target confirmed. Good enough.
Who's next?
How How about some music?
Maintain fire. Open fire.
Oh God. Oh. We just gotta get used to it, I guess. Maybe maybe it's a Emily situation where we just gotta hear it in context, hear story dialogue. Maybe it's. Ooh, okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with. Where's the oomph? Where's the oomph? Like, where's the It sounds it like. You know what that looks like to me? You know what that looks like to me? That looks like reading lines off a sheet of paper. Flames? Oh, baby? Open fire! Huh. Proceeding as ordered. Oh. I don't know.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, what about you?
I shall follow your orders.
Okay.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I'm at your disposal.
Take a deep breath.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, let's hold on. So Kaku, ready. Is it work time? Is food included? Is food included?
Take a break. Incoming threat.
Okay.
Satisfactory.
Okay. I don't, okay, I'm not hitting it. Wait.
Amateurs.
Oh. Wait.
Time to hunt. Quickly.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Wait a minute.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait.
The stage is mine. Together, we'll compose a miracle!
Stay calm now.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hello.
Take this.
Astro.
Say no more.
All right, I'll take the mic. Catch the rhythm. How about some music?
A deep clean.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Seizing advantage.
I don't hate it. It's not too shabby.
Music is the rhythm of life. Don't mess up my nails.
I don't hate it at all, actually.
Stand still.
Oh.
Bye-bye now.
Oh.
Whoa. Stage is mine.
Oh.
With this power.
Well, I don't like the mic there,
Watch.
but
Don't blink now. Good riddance.
Ellen, switch out. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I can tolerate it. Okay, you know what? That. Well, you know, okay. Okay, like, yeah. It's got some. it's got some. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Well, sure. What the hell? Sure. We will rest in peace, the old one. Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure? Yeah, Soldier 11's is a little
Awaiting further instructions.
Ooh! That is that's shocking. That is not what I was expecting. Wow. I don't know.
Ready and waiting.
I'll keep it, like.
Awaiting further instructions.
Awaiting further instructions. Let me grab this. I'm looking for Bernice. And I'm looking for Pulchra. Why is she congested? I don't know! Pulchra! Pulchra! Oh boy, please. Off to a horrible start. Okay. I need 5 Pulchras, so...
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Okay, I don't hate seeing that. Okay. Well, sure, I will take it. I will take it. I'm actually happy to see Piper, because I haven't been able to get M6 yet. She's one of the only A ranks I don't have M6. No, that's M2. Ben! Please, bro! Like, don't do this. Okay. Lucky or not, at least you tried?
You're recruiting?
Oh.
Just so you know,
Okay.
I only work with the best.
Yes, okay. We won! We won! You can't control... Oh. That's its role.
You don't seem too
Yay!
fired up. You need a little spark?
Now what? Now what?
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
What is this garbage? What is this? When an EX special or assist attack hits an enemy, the move's crit rate is increased by 30%. The max... What? Okay, so we go for Ampy here, right? I mean, I guess. Let's just do a 10 pull and see what happens. Do I need these anymore? Do I want any more brimstones? No, I think I'm happy with M4 brimstone. I don't need to get M5. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Please, I just need like, so that's 2 pulchers that I have. There's the there's the third one that's gonna be for free. Please, 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 please. Please.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Of course.
Oh, thank
if
God.
the pay is good, why not?
Ready for duty. Anytime.
What is happening today? Why is it a party or what? Sokaku, Seth, Piper, Ambi. What is it a party? Like what's going on here? What is everybody doing here? Go away. Unbelievable. Get out of here. Okay, I'll do one more. Because what is that? That's 4, I think. I'm begging you. Anything but Ben. No, not Ben.
Of course.
Thank God.
If the
Okay.
pay is good, why not? You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Sweeping pillar! Nothing!
Ben. Shh. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down, buddy.
Further instructions.
Let's. Oh, waiting. Further instructions.
So sleepy.
Okay, I'm very happy to have this. Thank God. During her EX special, she now moves faster, so enemies can stop moving the hell away from me. When using her EX special, or her ultimate, the slam does more damage. That's fine, as long as I move faster. Thank you. All right, lovely. And how many pokers is that? 4? 1. 2. 3. Oop, nice. 4. I actually need one more. Should I pull Bernice? I think it's a fantastic idea to do so, yes. And get this out of my face.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Let's fire it up.
I think Bernice is absolutely fantastic. And I know, well, let's see. And do you have any other anomaly characters? Does she need her SIG? Nope. She can work well with... let's see. What is it called? Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Is it the Gourmet Superstar? I think it's Gourmet that she uses, right? Or it's a Gemini? It's Gemini. Yeah, she uses Gemini. Gemini, Grace's Wingen, Lip Gloss, Signature. Yeah. What's the recommended build? You will go 4-piece Chaos Jazz and then 2-piece Energy Regen if you want to have more consistent uptime on her heat. Inferno Metal is fine. Freedom Blues is fine. Carbon Punk is fine. Purple Electro is fine. Astral Voice is fine as a 2-piece. Generally, I say it's good to have extra regen when you don't have Signature or M1. But it's up to you. Are lips worse than Gemini? No, lips are better. Lips are a little bit worse than her Signature. I'm so glad to have this. Ugh. Two-piece mastery. That's a good question. Two-piece mastery? That's a great question, actually. I don't know.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I look into it, yeah. Maybe. That doesn't sound too awful. I mean, it would help you get disorders faster, right? One more pulcra, please. I wouldn't mind the ambi, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. 4. Okay. One more. And then it's saving time. The next 4-star is going to be guaranteed one of the raid ups, so hopefully this is Pulcra. Thank god, we're done. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We are done. I will get that later. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay, I don't know when we get the free Pulcra. It might be the second half, but this is the 5 that I need, and then the last one will show up later. This is actually the behind the mask, huh? She said. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Bye. Event board is out now. Oh, yes! Nice. Pulcra fettuccine. Okay. All right. Tortellini. Goes to Squidward. Tortellini. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Done. All right. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next. This piece. Okay. And there we go, guys. I do my Hollow Zero runs. I think we just had double drops last week. So I don't know, like where are the Denny's? I I got one Ambi early. I got Ambi early, but only one Pokra. Ugh. At least you get one for free. Is her Winchin good? It's good. It's good, but I wouldn't. I don't. It's fine. Like it for me. I'm like I'd rather just have Steam Oven or in my case just another 5-star Winchin. Lighters is very good on her for the impact. And I suppose if you're using it with an Ice or Fire DPS, but at that point you would just use a lighter, so it's like, ugh. But yeah. Okay, yeah.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
All right. You. Let me go take a look. I just have too many characters to build. You will get there. I think at this point, it's just Corrin, I guess, eventually that I'll build. But everyone else is done. My next plan of action is to crown all of my stunners.
I'm here, so we're good.
Or at least crown the primary abilities of each of my stunners. So in Lighter's case, I already crowned Xingyi's... where's she at? I already crowned Xingyi's basic. And now I gotta think about the other ones too. The reason why is because I realized that like stunners having field time is just time that's not being spent on your DPS. Therefore, anything that you can do to make that process a little faster, and like get your DPS on field will probably help you out a lot in the long run. So now that I have pretty much everybody else like built already, I'm like, okay, let me start thinking about getting them maxed out so they can really minimize their field time. Okay, what's going on? Lost Void, is this new stuff? New update for... Okay, that's neat. Would Pokra be good for Billy? Yes. Let me... I was gonna do Neko first, but we can do Billy instead.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Want to see the red scarf? Ready to roll out. I'm here, so we're good.
Good day?
Want to see the red scarf?
Don't just think about it.
Do it.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
Where's he at?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
This is probably gonna be really heavy, but we'll see. You would ideally want to have Astra in this last slot, but we'll see how Nicole does first. Boom. Boom. Okay. There it is. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's this piece. Okay, and then it's this crit rate piece. Then it is this attack percent piece. Okay, and then we go with this piece. Then we go over to Brimstone. Nicole. There we go.
Starlight, I'm ready to roll.
All right. We'll take a look. Nicole's VA getting replaced. Don't say that. Don't put that out there.
Feel the power of Starlight. Easy target. Perfect.
I'm looking for...
This will cost extra.
Take this! Billy, go grease your gears. Behave yourself.
Feel the power of Starlight. Stand still.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Oh my god.
Easy target. Perfect!
Gotcha!
Feel the ultimate starlight! It's showtime!
You asked for it.
I didn't even do that. I meant to go Nicole. Oops, my bad. Fuck that up.
Quit moving!
You better thank me.
Feel the power of starlight! It's my turn! Easy target! Perfect! Feel the power of starlight! Let's clear him out!
Remember to smile!
Feel the ultimate starlight! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
I'll show you!
Here we go again! Let's do it! Stand still!
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Easy target!
Okay.
Perfect!
Nice one, Billy!
Special sneak attack.
Gotcha! Woohoo!
The unfortunate thing is that if you don't have M6,
Starlight!
if you don't have her M6,
Let's clear him out!
if you don't have her M6, she actually doesn't buff your team, right? Unless you have Ambi, because she buffs aftershock damage. Her M6 is really important because it will increase the damage that enemies take from all sources of damage by 30%. Yeah. Everything else from M0 to M5 is pretty much to help her with her damage. And I guess M4 helps with her energy cost. So the one that you really want is M6. You can get that over time anyway. Like, it's not a huge rush to get it because, I mean, you know, trigger's right there. But she works as a pretty great option for Neko and Billy because they both like having field time. And if you have Astra, I'm curious to see if Astra can proc her aftershocks. Let me see.
Don't just think about it.
Do it. Where you at?
My loyalty lies with
Do you use her skill and swap out? So you use her evasive assist or her EX special. Either one of them will trigger a quick assist. And then you got to use an EX special to get her her aftershocks, her off-field damage to start happening. Oh, excuse me. Astra? Where'd you go? Missing out? Oh.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. I'll help you win.
looking for intel or hiring me for a job.
Hiring me for a job. You like jobs? Like yeah. The reason why I leveled everything else except her basics and dodge is that essentially, it's gonna sound weird, but you should never be using her basics and you should pretty much never be using her dodge counter ever, because she shouldn't really be on field doing anything unless it's using her EX or ulting and then getting out. She's very like, do her thing and leave. And then you see the benefits over time as she does her off-field aftershock hits. Like lighter? Yeah. Pretty much like lighter, yeah. Except like hers, I think, is a little bit less forgiving because you can't like... You can, if you swap back in, it eliminates her charges, so it's no good. Okay.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Payment received. Let's get to work.
I love her voice. I actually like her voice a lot. Wait! You know what else I like about her? I like that her dodge. I like that her dodge is this move when you fight the shadow, the doppelganger Pulchra. That's the same dodge animation when she's doing that stupid move. Like, that's really cool. I like that a lot, actually.
All right, I'll take the mic.
There it is. What the heck? I don't want to fit that. What, bitch? There it is. Nice. There's one. There's two. There's three. Okay. Nice. Oh, this feels wonderful. What? Oh, I like this. I like this. Oh, this is nice. Okay. And a soul proc too was really nice. Okay.
Music is the rhythm of life. Time to sharpen my claws.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, the cats do work together. They work together quite well, too. Let me try that again. Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more. There it is. Back into this. Start activating it with EX. There's another one. Back into Neko. EX. Now she starts doing her aftershocks damage. Yeah. Do it again. Nice.
Lose yourself in the music. Sing in the name of hope. Music's fun. Get yourself wide open.
No more games! Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Oh. 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 Huh. I mean, it's a little bit inflated because of this buff, actually. This agent impact increase. So maybe it would feel worse. Maybe it would feel worse outside of this. Let me try this one more time. Or let me try let's get out of here. Any M6 Astra. Well, hold on. Why don't we do this too?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
That should help.
The anticipation, I hear the stage calling my...
Do you have Neko's engine? No, I don't like it. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
My turn!
Nice.
I'm over here!
Hello? I'm super with the second stun. Okay, that should be enough.
In the name of hope. You'll learn it the hard way.
The problem is if you don't have enough energy. That's the problem.
A little gift.
Like, yeah, the problem is if I don't have enough energy to like re-proc. I need Astra to get some energy. There we go. There we go.
I'm over here. Lose yourself in the music. Lily out for you.
I am very into this. This is exactly what she needed. This is something. This is exactly what she needed, because like the issue with Neko was that she wanted it on field, right? Because she needs to activate her core. Her core is anytime she quick assists or anytime she dodge counters, she gets a 60% damage buff, right? Which is insane, right? So she wants to play this hit and run play style, but what stunner gives her room for that? Like, I guess you could keep defensive assisting with Caesar. You could probably do that, maybe, but nobody gave her the room to do that. I thought that Astra was going to be the big buff for her because Astra enables quick assists and therefore allows her to get her passive up without having to dodge an attack, right? Like now, if the enemy is stunned, she doesn't have to, not have a passive active. She can use Astra's quick assisting to get her damage buff while the enemy is stunned. So now that you have something like Astra and Pulchra, now she can keep the field time and stun the enemy while doing so. Maybe she'd be able to even, I don't know, apply enough anomaly to get assaults off, and maybe Neko can go she can go Fanged Metal instead, right? Because the other weird part about Neko's kit is her additional ability, which is anytime somebody inflicts assault, her EX special does 35% more damage. And I'm like, how is that going to happen? Like, who was doing that? Maybe if you put, I don't know, maybe if you put Freedom Blues and ran something like Freedom Blues Caesar with Pulchra, maybe you'd be able to get them frequently enough. I'm not sure, but it's a very weird additional ability that I can't figure out. The only thing that I know that makes this work is Piper, Piper, Neko, and a support. So I guess for me, Astra, because she's able to get assault up really, really easily. And therefore this can actually start working. So I don't get it. Like, would Trigger be an upgrade over Pulchra here? I wouldn't be able to reliably say yes or no. I would assume yes, but there's big advantages for stunners to match their DPS's element, because if an enemy is weak to electric and you have Chingy and Haramasa, Chingy is doing more days and damage, and Haramasa is doing more damage, right? Because when you have a elemental advantage against an enemy, it means they take more damage and they take more days, right? The weird thing is when you have someone like Chingy and Juyuan against electric weak content, Juyuan is benefiting because the enemy is ether weak and taking more damage, but Chingy isn't necessarily benefiting from anything because the enemy isn't electric weak, right? So she's just kind of dazing a normal amount. So generally what you like to see is stunners matching DPS attribute, because it just means that both parties benefit, right? From the increased damage and the increased days. So yeah, it's a little annoying. But I guess you could say that Trigger would still be an upgrade, given that it's a 5-star unit. Yeah, I would hope so. Especially if we get her Wenjin too, because her Wenjin is really, 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 really good. And if you're thinking about getting Trigger, I mean, yeah, probably. I think Pulchra is gorgeous. I'm loving this.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I love the voice. I love the look. I'm happy she's here. She's part of Sons of Caledon, which essentially, do you know how insane it is that she's a part of Sons of Caledon? Sons of Caledon now has 6 members, okay? And all of them are supports. And all of them have a faction bonus for their additional ability. So, do you know what that means? If I wanted to run Polkbro with a fire agent, then I would attach her to Lucy, right? If I wanted to give her to an anomaly agent, then I would attach her to Piper, right? Like, there's so many ways to mix and match elements and bonuses here because of that. It's so wonderful. Like, it's, I would even say that, like, I don't know, when we have Big Daddy added to the mix, right? Let's just have more. I don't know. Let's just have more. Not a fan of the mask. The mask does alter her voice a bit, which is a little unfortunate because I love her. Look, girl. I'm down with it. I like 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 it. I'm down with it. I'm actually really down with it. Like,
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
yeah, I'm satisfied with this. Yeah. I just really want the M6. This is, it's too good. What does this also do? Let's see. Her special, let's see, does more damage, and the number of times the repeated attack can trigger is increased by 2. Does that mean she gets more aftershocks? Okay. Additional ability, business parpers, all affects all damage type. Yeah, okay, so that basically means everybody does 30% more damage, right? Because of this, yeah. Yeah. And this is just only gonna get better over time, so.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's see what's going on with this Ambi situation thing. She better be fun. Oh God. What? Okay. Can I get it now? Or do I have to wait like a billion days like usual? Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah, whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is a active Wingen. Oh my god. When Soldier Zero Ambies attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star mark and charges the target. Okay. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. Okay. When the enemy has White Thunder, press special to activate. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. The character is invincible while using the skill. Okay. Okay, there's one. How do I know if I have stacks? Oh, I see it. With enough energy, hold special to activate. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward. That's the coolest attack in the game. I will say that move is my favorite. That move would be the reason why I would get her. When this skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Oh. Okay. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, Thunderbolt will strike the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. This is considered aftershock damage. What? Oh, it's repeated. Oh, I see. Is that 3? Is that? I don't know how many that is. How can I tell if there's 3?
It's not over. Down strategy. Stay focused.
Oh my god.
Right on cue.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's the reticle. I see. Oh, I see. Right, okay.
The perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Oh, see, now I see it.
Now you pay. Huzzah.
Gotta keep the claws shut.
Okay. Okay. What, so she just mashes and then presses EX when the reticle's on the enemy? Is that... Okay. Alright, cool. We'll see what this aftershock situation is, because I'm a little concerned. A whole new damage type. Anomaly mastery or proficiency for Bernice the Slick slot. You can't do proficiency on slot 6. So, yeah, mastery. Yep.
Good work, Piper.
Fairly simple, yeah. That's why I really love Bernice. Bernice is just press a button and leave.
Really? No,
I wanted to do Deadly Assault after this too, just to see. Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
I'll handle the rest. This party is just getting started. I'm cruising now.
This team is so good.
And the winner is me. Need a hand?
Nice. Did anyone say they wanted pulls? No, I mean, no one, yeah. I'm down to do more, yeah. Let me get this last demo. Well, I guess these last demos done, and then I can do that, yeah. Most people are saving for Hugo and Vivian, as far as I know. And I cannot believe she's gonna be first half. Oh, they're so nasty. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Main stats for 4 and 5. Generally, slot 4 will be proficiency. Slot 5 depends on if you have her signature. If you have her signature, then pen ratio is pretty good. If you don't have her signature, you can do fire damage or attack percent, whatever has better substats.
I'm here. Over here.
Oh my god.
Our prey giving you coming from behind.
Can you pull? Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect shot. Make it
Fourth
fun for me.
proficiency.
I'm here.
Oh, you just have to be careful switching back. I see the problem with Pulchra.
You don't have any faith.
If you're not used to swapping backwards, then I can see why it'd be a bit of a learning curve. I see what's going on. Right. And yeah, DX, I can pull in your account too, yeah. Are Hugo and Vivian giving Sunday Fugue? Vivian is actually bringing something fairly unique to the table, and Hugo, I'm just like, I get it, but at the same time, bro, like, we have Miyabi. Like, are you sure? Like, if you say so. I mean, obviously he's gonna have unique aspects to his kit, but I'm just like, I don't know. He's giving Kaveh an Aventurine. I think he's gorgeous. I think he's gorgeous. That is one thing. I think he looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, would I pull for him? I don't know. He works really well with lighter, so for the people who have lighter, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I plan on vertically investing into him as well, so it's like, it wouldn't be an awful pick for me. I just feel bad. Like, what about my Ellen?
Roger, over there.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, but let's group. What about her? Am I really gonna get like a new ice DPS already? Like, is the ice week content that serious? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, not really.
Copy that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Neutralize.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Electric charge.
Oops.
Go, 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 go! It's authorized personnel only!
Nice.
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
I'm in.
Okay. These are like, oof. Okay, Ambi, like, Ambi's got a whole background in military training and can't even continue her basic combo after she dodge counters. Like, okay. All right, buddy. I thought Hugo was stunned. Nope. Jane Doe. Evelyn. Corinne. For people who have Miyabi, it's probably not worth to pull them, right? If you want to, but like, if you're thinking about long-term stuff that you might need on me, they added 40 new levels. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's so good. Oh, they added 40 more. Ah! Oh, what? Oh, this game. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Victoria housekeeping coupons. It's so huge. Okay, let me go, well, first things first. Let's... Wait, where's the new set? Oh, here it is. You must have completed a routine cleanup of the corresponding difficulty before use. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oof.
The anticipation of... I'll help you win. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Where's my... what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of, Oh.
Did you come?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, dear God. I think it's... Swing, crit damage. Yep, crit damage. Attack percent. Let's see. Oh, attack percent again. Or I could go pin ratio. Actually, yeah, I'll go pin ratio. And then... There we go. Yeah.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Oh yeah, I got this. Where's this? Where's he at? Bang Volver. Try Astra and Hollow Zero. I will do that after I do Jankies and DX's pulls. And then we can do story, because I want to get it done.
This will cost extra.
Her evasive assist is another way that you can get her to start doing her aftershocks, go into her hunting state. So if you don't have energy on her, then you can use evasive assist. And evasive assists work with all types of damage, so you should be able to always get that off. Okay, worthless. This could be good. Actually, thank you. This is bad. This is... Do I care about this? The damage of aftershocks and dash attack is increased by 15%. I barely want to farm this. Sure, I guess. What the hell? I just want the 2-piece and for the others. Well, no, because Astra can still use it too, right? When any squad member uses an EX special attack, Bernice, the equipper's anomaly proficiency increases by 45 for 8 seconds. If the character's using the EX special attack is not the equipper, then the equipper's ether damage is increased by 25%. Okay, yeah, so Astra can use that. Okay. Let's see what's up. I'll take it. It could be useful. It's not very useful. It's really bad. It's not very useful. It's could be useful. It's not the worst, but also not that good. It's potentially good. It's not very good at all. Okay. It is potentially really good. For somebody. It's not very good. Well, we'll see. Finally, some good fucking fish. Ugh. Okay, good. Ugh, alright. Jesus. One of these days, you're gonna do a defense or an HP scaler in this game. And we already have one in Ben. One of these days, it's gonna happen, and it's gonna piss all of us off. None of us will be happy about it. Okay, Jakey, let me log in. Let me know which account it is again. I cannot believe we have more of these. I'm so happy about this. We will be skipping. Like, I'm not going through all that. Are you crazy? Oh, thanks. No, it's okay. I mean, there's no reason not to hold on to them unless you really need the currency, but... Awaiting further instructions.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
I kind of want to keep it though. Okay. It might become camp. There is a possibility that it could become camp. Okay, so we'll hold out hope. Okay, we just gotta hold our breaths. All right, let me log in. Like in Genshin, one of these days, C6 Mika will be useful. I'm telling you right now, C6 Mika will be very useful. Okay, because we're gonna get it. We're gonna get a sword, bow, clay, polearm, physical attacker who can actually take advantage of Mika's attack speed buffs. Okay, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It looks stupid now, but you have to wait. And then when you see Farina, Mika with this physical electric polearm, cryo polearm with Iansan. Right, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Like if you get it, you get it. Okay, let's see. Let me log in. Mika will get his time, okay? When they add Varka or whatever his name is, okay? What is Mika gonna do? Not synergize with him? Alright, let's see. Cricket Tsunami. Love your name, by the way. Ooh. All right, logging in now. All right, now what am I doing? Can you do me a favor and look at my previous 5-star pity? What about it? Oh my. Oh my. Wait, Beyonce? Huh? Huh? Wait. Okay. That's what we like to see. Double 5 stars on Astrid's banner? That's 2 people. It has to be the entire population. Alright, now what am I wishing for? This character, I'm just... Try to get as many pokers as possible while going for M1 Bernice. It's not that we dislike Ambi. Like, we love Ambi. Obviously, we love Ambi. But it's like, where's the build-up? You know what I mean? Like, where's the like, Ambi hinting at, like, her background or something? You know what I mean? Like, where's the... You know what I mean? Like, where's the, like... oh man, like Ambi's hiding something. I know she's got more to the table. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then you release it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just throw it out there. What do you mean? Who's this? I mean, like, we knew she had a past, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, there's no like, and we just got Haramasa too, so I'm just like, why are we setting her up? What? We just got Haramasa for free. Isn't it weird? All right, we're trying to get as many pokers as possible. We're going for M1 Bernice. Her playstyle looks a little interesting though. Yeah. Okay, that's 3 A's. Ah. Okay. Not good. Oh boy. I think this next one's a guarantee. Okay, good. All right. So that's 2. Is anybody going for trigger? Okay. Three, 4. Is that 4? I'm happy with Chingy. We'll see what's going on with her and the booty cheeks, but like we'll see. Okay, we just need one more Pulchra. And there we go, guys. And there we go. Now do I keep going for the Bernese or do I stop?
I'm at your disposal.
Oh. That's M5. We get one more for free. Any event right now. Oh, that's 4. No! Oh, okay. Okay, we need one more. Uh-oh. I'm questionable about this one, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, this one should be guaranteed. So we'll see. And this is like right before Pity 2. So if we can get this last one without like actually getting the Bernese or the 50-50. Okay. Now what? Now, do we stop? Do we stop? Because, okay. Because let me tell you, do you have her signature? Where's she at? Is Bernice even here? Where is she at? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Okay.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
You don't have her signature. Okay.
Let's fire it up.
What do we do? What do you want to do? Because her M1 is... How do I say this? It's comfy. It's comfy. It applies a little bit more anomaly. But the big thing about M1 is that it leads to M2, right? It's like a stepping stone to M2. It's kind of like the Nahida. No, it's not as bad as Nahida's. Think of it, I don't know, like Acheron E1 or Firefly E1. Like you really want the E2, like, or Facial E1. Like it's good, right? But like you really want the E2, right? So like you don't need it, but you know, it's up to you. Like it's up to you. Like we could stop here and then you could like do your 50-50 later on. Like you got your Pulchras without having to get the 5 stars. So it's up to you. Like, you know, I don't think it's bad. I've had it and I enjoy it. It's made it so that I don't have to worry about running as much energy regen. It's made it to where she functions with crit knees, but I don't really need to do that. So it's I don't know. What do you think? And you also don't have to make the choice right now. You could choose later on. All right, we could just stop now, and then you can make the choice at another time as well. I use Bernice enough to justify it. Yes. 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 There's also a Vivian on the way, so it's like... I don't plan to pull for her. Wow, that's... Can I ask why? Because that's low-key what I kind of want to say, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, I low-key kind of want to do that. I would not pull for her. Okay, I low-key... Okay. I want her attribute and playstyle. I don't know if I want her. You know what I mean? I want the Ether Anomaly off-field, but I don't know if I want Vivian. You know what I mean? But is that ever going to happen again? Probably not. So it's like, Just tried out Bernice on Shiyu defense, and I love her. Yeah, she's excellent. You just press 2 buttons and leave. She's wonderful. Okay, so yeah, it's up to you. Like, give me a choice. Go for the 50-50 or leave. There's always the rerun. That's a good point. There is also the rerun too. Then it's just saving until anniversary. I don't have Ether, but I'm also not interested. You don't have either. You don't have GUN, and I'm assuming you don't plan on going for her for second half, right? Get me an Ekamada. So yes on going for the 50-50. Do I not have an Echo? No. Just do it. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, that's not a golden sign.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Don't look at me like that. Look at her. Wait, that look. Wait a minute. I need that shot again. Hold on. Go back to that shot. This is like, you like boys, don't you? You like boys? What you got on your phone? I saw that time. I know what you're looking at. Wait. Okay. We'll see what happens with this. If we lose, then you know, there's no manifest in chat. So.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like I'm a kid!
I just don't think there was a single manifest. Therefore, it's not my fault. I think it's the first time I heard male rap and 50-50 lost, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What were you guys just not feeling it? Did you want Jakey to lose to 50-50? Because if you didn't, you would have manifested, but you didn't. So, I guess you forgot. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Well, enjoy your Neko and your brand new M6 Pulcra. Yay! All right, DX. Let me log in. What does M2 Kaleda do? Hey!
Hey,
Don't look down on me. When Kaleda's EX special attack hits an enemy, she recovers 60 energy. Okay. Can trigger once every 45 seconds. That's M1. That's M1. That's M... What? You're thinking of soldiers. You're thinking of those. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Ugh. Sorry. I hope it camps up. So you have plenty of time to pick something else. All right, DX. Are you still here? These standard S rank mindscapes are so bad. The only one that has like truly really great vertical is Neko. Neko is really who you want to see, honestly. Especially because there doesn't seem to be a physical limited agent anywhere in sight. Her vertical scaling on her mindscapes is the best out of everybody. She gets really, really good. The more mindscapes you get. Grace isn't too bad at M2. Reno wants her M1. Lycan isn't too shabby at M1. Let's see. Soldier likes her M2. Coleta, I think she's fine at M0. Am I missing anybody? I don't think I'm missing anybody. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm in. Am I missing somebody? Really, if I'm losing 50-50s, I want Grace, but she hasn't showed up for me again, so I'm just like. Kaleda is actually the only standard character in all the Hoyo games that I do not have yet. I really hope she never shows up because I have absolutely no purpose for her whatsoever, and there's no buffs in sight, so I don't. All right, DX, what am I doing? I don't want that. Only one ambi, please, and with Pulcher if possible. Okay, one large ambi coming right up. I'm gonna manifest it right now, actually. Oh. Okay, well, it's cooking. Give me a second. My magic takes a bit. Technically speaking, if I've done 3 sets of wait, I feel an early coming. I feel an early coming. I don't know. I legitimately, okay. Statistically, I feel like it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I don't know. If it doesn't, then the next time we do like a viewer pool, like the next time we have somebody going from pity, then it's gonna be an early. That's 2. Or that's M1, I guess. That's M1. Okay, that's M2. do you see it? Like, it's just math. It's just math. It's just math, because the chances of you getting in early, I think it's like 37%, I think. Something like that. So statistically, it's bound to happen. Like, it's just math. Like, it's just math. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just math. Okay, but the 50-50, I don't know about that, though. Like, we'll see. If it's an early win, then...
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
Well, I mean, it was early. Why can't that be me? Well, what happens now? Keep going? Okay. You had to get, let's see, what was it? 2 pulls? 3 pulls back? Yeah. Blech. Okay. This is 20. Let's keep manifesting. Okay, I think that's 3 Pulchris. I love how it's just not a nightmare to do this in ZENLESS. Thank God. Okay. Ben, move. Oh, Ben! Keep going. Do I do these last 20? Okay. Let's see it.
Just call me
Man, dude! Oh, okay, please. Like, we could be done right here. We just need 2 more Pulchris. We could be done right here.
Pleasure to work with you.
Proxy.
Just call me back.
Man! A mission? Wait.
Eradicate all evil.
If you need help,
Call me anytime. That's import. This is the big one, by the way. This is the big one. This is the one that you want. So I'm happy for you. You got the big one. Well, M1's the big one, but that's a big one too. All right, where we at?
Mission? Take me along.
I think he's into you. Oh, thank God.
Or hiring me for a job.
He hired me for a job. 3. Okay, so we need 2 more Pulchros. Okay. And then
Loyalty lies with the winner.
I shall follow your orders.
M2 Lycan. When stunning an enemy or triggering a squad member's chain attack, Lycan gains 5 energy. When stunning an enemy or triggering like any chain attack? Is that? Oh, well, that's not bad actually. I like this because this feeds directly back into his M1. Alpha nature. Yeah, okay. When his EX special hits an enemy, the attack's days increases, and then when he charges it to its completion, it's like, what, 22% more days? So he wants to use his EX special more often, so this just gives him more energy for that. Which is also good because he tends to not run energy regen anymore as his 2-piece. So yeah, M2 is not bad. Yeah. Okay. All right, now what?
I'm at your disposal.
It's up to you, DX. You said you had reserves, yeah? We got 12 pulls in reserve. Send it? Okay. Watch this. Oh, wow. Yay!
Captain Andy of Silver Squad.
And there we go, guys. Nice. Okay. That also wasn't early, so that's 2 earlies. Do you want to do one more pull after this? Like, maybe you could get the last. No, yeah, no. We'll be happy with that. If you want Pulchra, then you're on your own. Yeah. Sorry about all the bends. I kind of feel bad about that. Now, there was a Ben rush when the game first came out. Like, there was a rush for Ben for the homos. But I'm getting flashbacks. Okay. Well, what now? Is that it? I don't think Ben's too bad to build. I think he functions better as a Astral Voice holder, crit fixer, sub DPS situation, right? You do not build him for that stupid shield. Nobody needs that. It's bad. It doesn't do anything. It's just it's like you don't need that, right? Defenders right now are weird because it's Zenless Zone 0. You're supposed to be dodging. Every character in the game can dodge. You're supposed to not get hit. Why do I need a shield? What? The only reason why I would ever need a shield is if I'm in tower with no flashes on, you know? Otherwise, it's just skill issue. So it's like, what purpose does this class have if I don't have issues dodging? Maybe if I'm playing mobile or something, it's supposed to make that more accessible or something. But yeah, if you're a defense agent, you need to have like some sort of shred or daze or damage buff or something to justify the slot more than just like get a shield, because that's stupid. Like, nobody needs that. I don't even really like Caesar anymore, if I'm honest. Like, I don't like having her on my teams. I don't like Caesar. Because I find the issue that I'm having with her is that, like, I just... The issue I'm having with Caesar is just, like, why wouldn't I just run, like, Lucy or Lighter or I guess, like, my Astra, yeah, or, like, even Nicole. Like, I don't... Ugh.
Take a deep breath.
and now that Pulchra's out, I feel that even more, where I'm like... Blah. Blah. You know what I'm really picking her for? Legit, I'm picking her for, I guess, the buff and for her Wingen. Like, I don't know. Because I was thinking about, like, getting her M1, maybe, potentially. But then I thought about it more and I was just like, I don't know, like, would that still be a slottable option? I don't know. I'd run a real stunner, exactly. Like, she's like the pseudo support, pseudo stunner situation. And to be honest with you, I think it's good for the flexibility. Right? Like, if you need someone to buff your team or you need, like, a stunner, like, it works, right? So it's good, but when you start getting, like, specialized, like, dedicated stunners, like Chingy, Lighter, Trigger, and you get dedicated supports like Astra, right? Where is there room for this? There just isn't, you know? Like, it just... So I guess there's tower viability, and maybe they'll add more aggressive enemies in the future or something that will make it so that like taking damage is like unavoidable. But then that just sounds annoying. So shield. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get an agent that converts shields into damage or something. So we'll see what happens. It's not the end of the world for her. They can do something to make her more interesting. All right. The score that I had before was, let's take a look. Okay. 43, 911.
Take a deep
9.
breath. The spotlight's about to shine. Let's fire it up.
I only handle technical matters.
Let me get a quick assist. So I need, let me do some calculations real quick, and then I will start this. Increase the score a bit. Let's go to, this is gonna look very fucky, so don't mind it too much, but okay. So Astra Yao, level 60, core F, elegant vanity, yep. Okay, crit rates, crit damage. Okay, combat attack, astral voice. Yep, okay, so I need to see energy region. Okay, so I need to force 4-piece astral voice. And then any of these 2-piece options will do. Okay, let's see. What is my best bet here? Am I allowed to talk about leaks? No leak talk here. However, if you have dreams, you could talk about how you had a dream about, you had a dream about something. Okay, so this needs to be attack percent. So let's see. Okay, here it is. Okay, so I need attack percent, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that sounds good to me. All right, I can do that. All right. All right. All right. Grab that. Grab this. Well, honestly, isn't the buff no, the buff isn't the quick assist one. No, just kidding. Okay, so I need the energy regen. All right, therefore it is attack percent here. I'm gonna need this crit damage piece here. I'm gonna need, yep, that piece, and then I need crit damage, attack percent on slot 2. Okay, and then lastly there is a crit rate piece that I could use, but this one is also fine too. Okay, so that gives her 100% crit rate. All right, cool. And then make sure Grace has pin ratio on slot 5. But how am I going to do that? Pin ratio. How can I do that? What's the best way for me to do that? I believe it's this. Mastery. This piece. And then she needs to have mastery on this slot too, right? Proficiency then, I guess. Or... yeah, okay, that works. Okay, and then it she can go pin ratio on this slot. It's not the best piece. I really hate this piece actually, but actually wait. Do I have a proficiency slot here? I do. Yes. But do I have a mastery slot here? Oh, then why don't I just do this? Grace takes this mastery. She goes back to this. Okay, and then I go to Bernice. Do I have a second mastery piece? I do not think I have a good one. Who are Polkar's best teammates? Nekomata, Billy, Ambi, Soldier 11, trying to think. Anybody that wants a lot of field time. So suppose you could even do Ellen if you wanted to, but you know, that sounds like cope. Okay, let's try this out. So that should be 24 plus 24 equals 48. And then the 2-piece equals another 8. So 48 plus 8 is 56. And then Bernice is M2. Okay, when triggering Afterburn, thermal penetration is applied, which gives the team up to 20% pin ratio. Okay. Up to 20%. Okay. So 20% pin, so that means 76% pin for, yeah. Now if I ran Rena here, I could have 100% pin ratio.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Which I kind of want to do.
The anticipation
Which I kind of want to do.
is the perfect prelude.
Let's start the experiment.
But boy, ooh, do I hate Rena. Or like, I'm just kind of over Rena. I'm like, ugh. Does pin ratio become better for Bernice after M2? Mm-hmm. With pin ratio, you want to have as much as you can. You want to have as much pin ratio as you can. What's here? Up to 100. You want to stack it as high as possible. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Because Grace at this point only needs 56 plus 20 is 76, so she only needs 24% pen ratio.
I only handle tech. Practice is vital.
Alright, let's take a look. Especially if you have her signature, she really does not need the fire damage on slot 5 because she already gets 30% damage bonus from her Wingen. So let's see what happens. Where'd the music go?
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Ow.
Commence demolition.
So what is that? 23. Oh, so it has to be the person who's proccing the after the thermal, the afterburner box.
Kindly fall into despair.
Wow. Nice. Hello? Okay, about to say.
Ready and waiting. I found it.
This party is just getting started.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
So what is that? 86. 86.7. Okay. Plus whatever Bernice is doing that I can't see, right?
Don't be afraid.
Stop that.
It won't hurt.
If you ult him while he does that, then it stops the stops him from going in the middle, and then makes him go back to hitting you.
You cannot stop me.
Nice. He's gonna kill me. He's about to kill me. I know he is.
Every effort counts! Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Ready and waiting. Last power test!
I'll practically the battle.
Good enough. Okay. Did I at least hit 29k? Did I at least hit 29k? Good enough. Good enough. I just kind of resigned myself into saying, like, okay, Bringer is just not. Like, Bringer is just not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen for me. Like, I should just. No. Okay. Well, that's good. That means that I don't have to dedicate Astra towards Bringer anymore. I can now start using Rita on that team, and then I can instead use Astra to support one of my other DPSs. Because the thing that kind of sucks that I realized is that, like, man, when you get someone like Astra, or like any other strong support, like I guess Robin and HSR, right? I mean, yeah, you could go back to using Ranmei or somebody else, but like you really want to have Robin on the team, right? I feel that like right now with Tribby, it's like, man, like I really want to have Tribby on this team, but I can't. She can only go on one side, and it sucks, right? Because I have to go to somebody else that kind of feels like a little bit worse, right? So getting Bernice's M2 was important for me because it meant that I could still have Rena on Bernice's teams, And it feels less bad because they both give a huge pin ratio buff to everybody. And the higher your pin ratio is, the more effective the stat is. So even if I'm losing out on a lot of other things from Astra, at the very least, Rena is still providing something that's relevant and good. So I like that. Back from Rebirth. I hope that's going to be me one day. Whew. These long ass games. Okay, let me actually Energy region, right? Or do I want to do this one? We'll do this one.
The anticipation of
I've also been
is the
like not
perfect prelude.
terribly upset about not playing it because it's also meant that I could wait for more mods for it to come out. I mean, I don't know. Like, y'all remember my Barrett mods, right? I mean, so we're gonna have to see what happens. Oh. The way Sunglasses removed Barrett changed my life.
A new case to solve?
Ugh.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Okay, Astra is not good. I need to have let's see. This. I need to have, where's my region? Crit damage. Let's see. I need attack percent on this slot. The Keyblade mode mod. Yes! Wait, is it? Wait, the Keyblade. Wait. Yes! I love that mod. Oh, I love that mod. Okay, good. I'm glad they brought it back. The air dress that would make the game run at 15 FPS. Okay. That was because of like DLSS NVIDIA bullshit. Okay, that wasn't even okay. You're not wrong. I wonder if this is actually good with Astra. I kind of want to try it. I think they have, wasn't it like, didn't I have like Dress Cloud or something like that? Or like, it was something like that. It was like Fem Cloud. I think I remember having that. It was, I love that mod too. Man, yeah, the longer we wait, the more they cook. So we're good. Speaking of mods, somebody ported Sonic Unleashed to PC. I've been hearing so much about it from so many people. I feel bad because I played Unleashed for the first time like what, a year ago, right? And so now everyone's like, oh man, this game I haven't played in 12 years. And me, I'm just like, yeah. The game I just played not too long ago. Attack percent. Let's think about this. So GUN will be running, we'll have 20% extra crit rate. So 20 plus 50 equals, sorry, but 20 plus 30 equals 50. So 50 minus 50 is 50. So I need this piece. Yeah, I mean 98.2% crit. Yep, seems good to me.
The anticipation of I hear the stage calling my name.
What the no? Is it actually a good Square Enix port? Because if it is, oh dear God, not this song. I cannot stand. this boss's music. Oh my god, please. Anything but that. Okay. Oop.
Bullseye.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Stay where you are!
Come on. There
No
it is.
restriction! Fire it well!
Nice.
Justice will be served. Have you right-handed?
Shio resets every 2 weeks. Each mode alternates between resets.
Face the consequences.
Okay, that's exactly what I need for my 3 bullets. Nice.
One fell swoop. Hooligan.
Bullseye.
There's nowhere to run.
In the name of hope.
No use resisting.
Stand down! Surrender! Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Here comes the first. Face the consequences.
Stay where you are!
Feel the power of art.
No restriction! Fire it well!
Nice. Huge. Oh my god.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Bullseye.
Let the melody move you.
No use resisting.
Stand down! Surrender!
Justice is served.
I wonder if Nicole would be better here than Chingy. I kind of feel like she will be. I kind of feel like she would be. And that would be good too, because 15 plus 20 equals 35. Plus 30 equals 65. So 65 minus 100 equals 35, right? So let me think. Give me a second.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Huh? Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I promise you'll learn big. Okay, so that's too high. So if I did something like this, and then went over to, let's see, what can I do? Something like this, maybe? And then maybe something like this? 25. Too low. Still too low. Hmm. Maybe something like this then instead. And then this goes here, and then maybe something like this. Still too low. Maybe this piece? And then go to the crit damage piece here. And then instead go to this piece. And then how much crit is that? 29. So 29. So that's what, 6 crit off? Okay. I think I could work with this maybe. Yeah, I could work with that. Yeah, that's doable. Okay. And then Nicole goes over to this piece. Ashra can go back to Astral Voice. Wait, I love this song. Wait, hello? Maybe we do play Sonic Unleashed again. Wait, maybe we do play. Hold on. Maybe they were kind of cooking with something. Hold on. Wait. Let's see what this mod is all about.
The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
All right, we see how this goes. I don't think this buff is actually the best one here. I think the quick assist one would be better. Because of the energy regen, because that means more Astra procs, but we'll see. In fact, I'm almost confident, but we'll do both runs just to see.
Sustain. What's this?
An opening.
There it is.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Bullseye.
You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
Catch you in the next life.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Nice.
Stay where you are.
The melody moves you.
Time to wrap things up.
An opening.
Tough luck.
Taking the shot.
Right back at you. Now's our chance. What's this?
An opening.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Behave yourself.
Pressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Tough luck.
Remember to smile.
Taking the shot.
In the name of hope.
Stand down. Surrender.
The pressure's all yours.
The magic of music.
An opening.
Now's our chance.
Taking the shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
This is going much better. Like, look at the score. Like, I'm about to max it out already. You insane? What?
An opening.
on.
Get away from me!
Hello? Start moving. Hello? Let's get moving. Thank you.
Gotcha!
Taking the shot.
Nice.
An opening.
There it is.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Bullseye.
You asked for it. Wasn't catch you in the next life!
Taking the shot.
Now's our chance! Gotcha! Tough luck!
An opening.
Gotcha! Witness the magic of music.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Almost there. Nice. Ugh. All right, there it is. Okay. Much better. Anytime there's Ether Week content, yeah, Astra just eats it up. Like Astra and Nicole just eats it up. Like it's wonderful. But not to the point where it's like infantile. So that's good. Okay. All right. All right. I'm happy with the Polk Rub, but I really want to get this event done. Does anyone know when it fully opens up? I guess we gotta wait 2 days to get her. I can wait 2 days. That's all right. All right. In the meantime, let's do a little bit of this just to see what it's like. I don't want to go like full into it because it's kind of late. It's a little late, so we'll yeah. Let's just try. We'll see what's going on. The video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Oh, we take reservations, right? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. It added channels for reservation and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Oh. Yeah, then what? Sure, why not? What are you doing here? All right, bye, Ben.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Let's perform a digital rectal exam.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Okay.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
Oh? What?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about... I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway.
Oh, he's eating this up.
To the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Alucard?
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
He's becoming more pullable for every line of text. He's becoming more and more pullable. It's like, stop.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No, Loki. Oh my god, stop, Puffy. Stop, because that's what I'm thinking. Like, no way. Why couldn't Hugo be the ether anomaly? No! Oh my god. You know there's a reality out there where ether was where Hugo they swapped roles. Oh my man.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
This VA is really doing it. This VA is really doing it. Like, they're really doing it. They're really doing it. Like, they're doing it really well. Wait, epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. A. This Hugo sounds a bit odd. No, no, we definitely did meet him before. Like, please tell me they didn't forget that. Let me see if Ouch is gonna be here. Probably not. Beyonce wouldn't go to an auction, would she?
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
I feel like a fake for switching up on Vivian. Well, we have to see, like, I just hope that she's like, we'll have to see her like when she talks to us, okay? Because I really hope she's not like when she talked to us, the brief amount that she did, and she was just like, ugh, ugly, don't talk to me. I was already just like, yeah, I know that there are some people out there that love that, but I'm like, I'm not the one. Sorry. Like, don't do that shit to me, okay? Because I'm not like I know the girl with rocket boots in her ass, in her dress. Like, don't like, don't.
Come try your luck. All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Yeah, I'm here for the raffle. Let's do it. Coburn, Mia, Ida, Orlando, and Aunt Sophie. I need a picture. Like, look at the new mystery ink, okay? Are you kidding me? Hugo's Scooby. A figure suddenly appears and forcibly inserts itself at the front of the line. Who could it be? Is it Nicole? What the fuck? Who is this? Curtis? Who is Curtis? I had a crush on Curtis, actually. Master Hartman. What? The head of our family. The very raffle event that you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? Our family is hosting this event. It's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Excuse me? Excuse me?
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Tops? Get the gun. Hold on. Get the gun. You know what? Get the gun. Come on. Get the gun. That's enough. Tops? like Tops?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
I'm losing. Wait, what?
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Oh my god.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Oh.
Oh, she's taking it.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
It's just the way this guy enunciates. This is actually really good speaking. Like, this is really, there's subtle nuance. There's subtle nuance to the way that he speaks, the way that this person enunciates, right? The way that this person uses their pitch, the way they use their breath. This is actually, I don't know who this is, but they're really good. Like, or at least they're being directed really good, or both.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Let's see, they were once incredibly powerful, a true human thing, but among tots, unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. As you know, being a collector means that I have to deal with these high society people. Among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd, cunning and ruthless. These words are made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, it I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. We know this. Okay, that's definitely, we are getting to 2.0. I need these next two patches to like let's hurry up. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Let's leave it at that. I'll see you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra jennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Interesting. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh my god, my song is back. Oh. Turn it up, turn it up. Finally. I mean, we love that one event, we do. We love New Year's, but... Sometimes Zenless is a little chewing, you know? Anytime I hear this Lauren, it makes me think of Lycan. I don't know why, but...
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
I do! Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. The grand prize? Huh? Oh, me! Thank you! 50,000 tennies! Oh, thank you. That's sweet of you. Right, like, what? Yeah. Okay, the news mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. No, 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 no. Not a scapegoat. No, no, no. Astra, you were supposed to get everybody on Tops. You were supposed to... No, it's not what I wanted. Astra, yeah, was supposed to hold a concert talking about how Tops was the whole reason why the Bringer situation happened, and then the Hoshimi family would have vouched for it, and public security would have vouched for them as well, along with HOA. Sorry, with Section 6. Okay, excuse me. Oh no, backed by Bellbog Industries. What? And Victoria Housekeeping, all planned for and by the Cutting Hairs, with transportation provided by the by the Sons of Caledon. Oh no, it's a disaster. This was not supposed to happen. We were supposed to sick them. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I was hoping Pub6 internal investigation would expose more big names. Oh, yeah. I would hope so too. I need Sarah behind bars now. It might have gotten the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the exaltists are involved, right? And public security probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's more some terrible secret behind all of this. Belle, your phone just rang. Oh. That's what I'm saying. Master Proxy, apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Uh-oh. In my humble opinion, this should be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit a video store in 5 minutes. Bitch, where's the door? Sorry. Oh, wow, that's fast. Master Proxy, we've come to discuss an important matter with you. That's a new animation. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. Isn't it like the mayor or the tops or something? You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family and who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor of New Eridu therefore knows that we're faith in, because do you remember at the end of chapter 3 after the Victoria Housekeeping stuff, when at the end Rena and Lycan were looking down at us and talking about like how it's going to be a problem that, you know, we're faith in, and whoever their master was instructed them to like continue being friends with us, right? So that means that the mayor of New Eridu, and I guess people in this Mayflower family, know about us being faith in? Potentially? That's not good. Don't worry, the mayor probably is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him yet in person. There's definitely is some news to process. Although I had already had suspected you two were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two? What? We're talking to the mayor? After all, you've been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. Excuse me? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through phone. Okay, then let's talk. All right, let's talk to the mayor. Let's see what's up.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh, stop! Oh, you know I'm a T! I knew it! Oh, how do you know so much information about us? Oh! How do you...
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Lycan and Rena are low-key fake as hell for exposing us. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Wait. So, can we please quell the robot theory, please. They had artificial eye implants because of the experimentation that Carol Arna did on them. Okay, that's my idea. Okay, please tell me that these were implants from Carol and we're not a robot or something stupid. Please deconfirm that.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind.
I knew it!
She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain. And their functionality depends on your body's limits.
There we go, brain.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Okay. What are we alluding to? What are we alluding to? What am I about to do? Fucking Agent Bell? What am I about to do with a holo? Excuse me? like what am I about to do? Huh? Be serious.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
But why would we do that?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
It's pissing me off, dude. How do so many people know? How do so many people know about my tea? Okay, stop. You're not supposed to know about this. Nobody is supposed. I'm pissed. Like this is cute, but I didn't tell you. No, how many people know about my tea? Because if the mayor knows about my tea, we live in this concrete ass building, okay? This video store, okay? And everyone sees that we've had Hoshimi Miyabi, Public Security, Bellabog Industries, like Victoria Housekeeping, like Nicole, wanted ass Nicole on the streets, Nicole, okay? We've had Hoshimi Miyabi, one of the most high profile people in all of New Eridu, and Beyonce visiting, and everyone just like knows about that, and like this is a static location. It's not like we're going all over the place undercover, okay? We're sitting here with that one room protecting all of our information, okay? And what are we about to do when people figure it out? Like, what are we gonna do? Obviously, we have so much power going into the power grid because of Fairy. Is that not suspicious to anybody? Like, does anyone not know? Like, this is it's completely absurd. Like, it's just like it's completely absurd. We've got two secret agents, Jane and Evelyn. Like, we're so vulnerable. We're so vulnerable. It's making me upset. Like, I obviously they didn't do such an excellent job hiding everything, right? Even the outer ring, we got connections, and like, we're in danger. We're in danger. Are we not in danger? Should they not be in danger at this point? I feel like they're in danger. Like, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like the longer the game goes and the more we keep doing this stuff, Okay, so somehow you know about my eyes.
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
I'm gonna scream. Has Lycan, like, sorry. It's even more serious than I thought. They know the details. I thought only the mayor knew about these details and he was being like obscure with them or something. Okay, I thought he was being obscure or something, like, and I thought this was a one-on-one conversation. Are you telling me, like, he knows? Does Ellen know? Does Corin know? Do they know? This is so ridiculous. I feel like how Ju Yuen felt when she figured out that we were Faithin. And you know how she was like, you know how she was like mad at us, like actually mad at us, and is still like low-key awkward, upset with us because we lied to her? Like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I had a good reason to keep this secret. All right.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
You remember that one cutscene when they synced with Fairy and New Eridu blew up because the pillars were destroyed? The ones that you see at the outpost with the giant, you know, the giant, when you go to where Shio is and you see that giant hollow and then it blows up. Oh god. And then that was their eyes that did that too, right? Like we zoomed into their eyes when that happened, when that sync happened. So maybe they use their power to stop it from happening? Avert disaster?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Where is Ambi?
If you would follow me.
This is making me so... I feel so pissed about this. Does this not make anybody else upset? This is making me so upset. What? After a while, you almost feel as though an invisible binding with you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated. It quickly passes by, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer of shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you. How is Von Lycan? Lycan doesn't even use technology. He barely knows how to use a fucking phone. What are you talking about? Lycan works on the HDD system. He doesn't even, has he been lying? I thought he didn't even know how to use like phones. I thought this dude was like old boomer, didn't really know how to use technology. What do you mean he's working on my like unique HDD system that was made by Carol Arna? How much have they been lying about? Okay, whatever.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Wow. I'm happy this is happening. I just didn't think it. This is updated. What did you do to my old system? Oh my. I can't believe this is actually happening. What do you mean something good is happening? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not the only one, right? I'm not crazy. Like, okay, good. Excuse me. 3 data piles. Why am I doing it?
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
This feels like a fever dream. What the hell am I doing in a... Does this not look silly?
Let's keep moving.
I almost can't take this seriously. What do you mean I'm in a hollow? I almost died a patch ago. I literally almost died with Miyabi. This looks so silly. What am I doing here? Imagine someone telling the mayor, "You're one of the most infamous. You're one of the most infamous people in the whole city, even though you've used a fake identity to stay hidden."
The data pile that the mayor mentioned.
Like I was very specific. I was very specific. And
let us make our way over.
You know what it is? I didn't tell his ass to fucking relay this information to anybody, okay? Like, I get that you have a master and everything, okay? But I trusted you, okay? I trusted you. Why? Ugh! Like...
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Ugh. Cause you know what that essentially means? What it essentially means is that like his relationship with this mayor person, right, took precedent over mine, right? Because why is it that the mayor knows about my identity before I know his, right? Like, how come you didn't tell me who you were working with, like, way before all of this, right? Like, why didn't you, like, tell me who it was first? You know what I mean? Like, and then I could have, like, consented. Because it feels like I didn't consent to that. Like, what? Clue not obtained. Okay. A passcode, I see. Well, right, then I guess we should have just not told him anything then.
We should search for the passcode nearby.
I mean, the whole reason why we even got close to them in the first place was because of Corin. Like, because we were nice to Corin, right? You're like, oh, okay.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to...
It's a pretty awful password.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please Let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
This feels like a fever dream.
Thanks for the compliment.
Oh, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
What are they talking about? This is not what I was expecting. What are we doing? You're joking. We're not about to get, like, Traveler. What are we gonna get? Like, Electric Traveler? Like, Ether Traveler? Like, what are we doing? Like, Ether Bell? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, Physical Bell? I'm gonna scream. Oh. Like, what are we gonna resonate with ice? Like, I don't. She's replacing Sokaku. Oh my. Is this where Dead End Butcher was? What the heck?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Where are the ethereals, by the way? Isn't this weird?
It seems to be guarded, however.
Oh.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Get lost!
Ellen, good job.
Thank you.
I like this voice,
Sorry.
but they need to up the volume.
I need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Understood.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great.
What the hell is with this? Okay. You manipulate the console again like before. This send a passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues. Okay.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Oh, I don't hate the voice. I think the voice
We should be
is
able
fine.
to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I like this new VA's end register, if that makes sense. It sounds as though his voice is going to be like a lot higher pitched, but then you hear it, and then at the end of his sentences, at the end of his words, like you hear the bass, which is fascinating. What am I supposed to do with this? What? Oh, this is... I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I can't move. What is going on? I literally can't move. Wait, okay, now I can. What? What is going on? Is this correct? Am I supposed to go over there? What? I can't, like, what? Hello? What? Okay, so what do I do? Okay. Okay. You're joking. Dear God.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Maybe it's because I pressed A too fast.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever experienced such a thing like that. That's weird.
I get it now.
Okay, good.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
This game must be a dream for people who skip. Oh my god. This must be the dream game for skippers. Oh my god. Fast text, skipping, like entire cutscenes, like oh my
the data
god.
pile is right up ahead.
A recap.
Proxy. We'll ensure you.
A summary of everything you skipped. Like this has to be a life sentence doctrine for people.
To protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
It is our wishes.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out.
The only thing I would want, like, if they don't want us to skip, please just increase the rate of which we can skip through text boxes. Okay, like please. That delay, it's one of the first things I noticed when I started playing these games. But like that delay is so bad. You have got to get rid of it. You'd like where they do this thing where in ZENLESS you could just like skip the text. It's like Pokemon, right? Like in Pokemon, you could just like bing, 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 bing. You can do that in ZENLESS, but in this game, like or in ZENLESS or HSR and Genshin, you can't. You have to like wait like a second and a half before you can actually like go through the text box. And I'm just like, bro, please. All right. Well, hopefully we don't glitch again. Mike, are we good this time? Okay.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Having to wait for the characters to turn their head or move their arms. Yeah, like.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking at that too. It's like that didn't look like it was supposed to be that way, but whatever. It's fine.
Take this.
Oh, okay.
Get lost.
In position. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Something out of the ordinary.
good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
I feel bad for liking the new BA because the old one, if the old one got fucked over, isn't that kind of shitty. Yeah, Udon's right. I think you can feel both, right? Like, what I don't know is that I just don't know the context, right? I don't know what I don't know exactly what would be upset at. I don't know what's happening. Like I don't. 0751.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Oh, 0451. Okay. He just posted on his account that they hadn't responded to him since October. Whoa, what? October. Ugh. Oh, jeez.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
I don't like this. Everyone's being too nice. Everyone's being too shilly. Like, why is everyone so, like, up in my ass? Like, why is everyone so, like, oh, you're so good. You're so great. Oh, why is this? Even Ellen's being like this. Why? Am I dreaming?
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Ugh. Me?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
What the fuck?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Okay, I know we're gonna get there. Like, I know we're gonna get there, right? I know I would never question ZENLESS storytelling, right? But like, okay, where the fuck is Ambi? Sorry. Is Ambi one of these people? Like, where's Ambi? Sorry, like, where's Ambi? What? Okay.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
You want it confidential, and you're gonna invite me. Me. What the fuck am I? Why am I in it? Confidential? Oh my god. What?
And As mayor, I'm not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Like, why am I doing this? This is insane!
All right, we'll give it a shot.
I guess.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining it might take some time.
This is Tops. I'm literally about to fucking let's go into a hornet's nest. I'm about to just like slurp right into a hornet's nest. You're joking. Tops. What?
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Why can't Victoria Housekeeping do it? As mayor, I'm not suited for the auction. Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry. The funds are covered and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Well, then why don't they just do it? What? What? Okay.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Yeah.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
This is so fishy. I don't like this at all. This is so fishy, city.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Oh no, it glows in the dark. Oh, okay.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to Gardenia's shop. Hi, Ophelia.
You've arrived,
what?
My friend. Punctual as always.
Orchidea, huh? To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. What? I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invites you need. What? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? Okay. Hey. Hi, Okadea. Oh. He always buys flowers for memorial purposes and say that they're for the deceased loved ones. Interesting. Wait. I don't think I've ever seen Belle walk. I kind of... Why is this cat... You going to work?
Another waste of my precious time.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? Do you understand how fucking awful these people are? Selling organs? Experimenting on children? What? Taking terminally ill patients and experimenting on them? Are you insane? Orphans? Like, huh? Missing children? What is going on? Oh boy. As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Girl, Belle, what kind of secret hiding place is this? How's the new insurance project going? Why is she just standing there? Oh my god. What kind of secret agent is this? That's like me trying to hide. What? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... It's like Shaq hiding behind that tree. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses into us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop. Why is that highlighted? To exchange intelligence. Wait, hold on, wait. Juna?
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or see ya?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings about Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Hunt me down, huh?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Ooh.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here it comes. Uh-oh. My gaydar is going off. Uh-oh.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Uh-oh.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Guys, like, he's so appealing. Like, come on. Oh, he's so appealing. Oh, he's so appealing. Oh, he's so appealing. Oh, man. Don't do this. Oh, boy.
Have fun at the auction.
Ugh. We'll see what about this Vivian person. Alright. He does sound like Baiju.
It's been a while.
Is everything okay? I seem to have caught a whiff of No, it's nothing. It's probably just my imagination. Oh. Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? If I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you in contact with Tops as well? I have connections in Top. My friend has connections in Tops. A friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Okay. What do you mean he smells? What do you mean you can smell people on me? Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no, no way. No way. I cannot deal with that. No way. What do you mean you can smell people on me? You're joking. This is good fish. Are we going in here? Oh. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Sure, I guess. Oh boy, the private suite looks high-end. Uh-oh. A pleading voice. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Uh-oh.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Okay. Excuse me. Hey, Lycan. Oh, well.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Huh? Who's she?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Wait, has this view been here the whole time?
Not much longer until it's mine.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Has this view just been here the whole time? Okay. Wait, I didn't save it.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm okay. I'm relieved. I actually heard overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as mysterious as Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this, but let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Then I won't hold back, I guess. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other properties are also set their sights on that item that we wanted. Should that happen, we should adapt accordingly. I trust your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycan, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What the fuck? What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? Uh-oh. 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 Is a friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got the invitation from. Who? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees who sees it will remember. Why am I even wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman you just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. I'd rather head into the bedroom with you, but that's fine too. Let's go in the venue. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that it's Curtis. You just have to take him down. Just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Okay.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork, and in return, I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition, but you're being a bit too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Oh my god. Okay, she kind of ate with this look. Okay. She said, ooh. She said, y'all smell that? Like.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Mm-hmm.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are the...
Oh, wow. This look. Mysterious guest. Wait, why is she looking? Wait, why is she eating this up? Wait, why is she? Wait. Please look out the window. Please look out the window. Please look out the window. Turn to the left. Wait, what is Arle doing here? What? She said, okay, let's see. The blood moon, let me put it away for tonight. Okay. She said, let me put that blood moon away for tonight. And go to the auction.
The coffee here is
drinkable.
Do you guys know that the copier is...
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Hey.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I mean...
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Hmm?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Oh.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy? Huh?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Bitch. Oh, all right, buddy. All right.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Rose quartz? Wait a minute. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Oh my god, lapis lazuli, hello?
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there
So dense in position.
Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Don't tell me she's here.
Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
That better not be who I think it is. If I see Sarah's dumbass. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman. Uh-oh. The current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Damn
All
it.
I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
What the fuck?
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh, he is not. Oh, Lycan is not going to be happy about this. Oh. Oh, I've got to know their tea. He is.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you okay?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, If I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Oh, we're gonna have to beat his ass. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, no. Yeah, he's home. Oh, I gotta do this with only Lycan? Where's... Please. Can I have like a random like Miyabi show up or something? Kind of like how Chingy showed up for Haramasa. Oh boy.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that would... Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Did I just loot? Did I just miss lore because of... Okay, I'll take my time then.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Is there more? Is that it?
Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him.
Okay.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
This... Oh my god. I need to figure out if these are like really prosthetics. And what happened to his body? These are like amputated legs, right? Oh, ugh.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Okay, why is Butler doing
I'm
this?
loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Oh boy.
Goodbye, my friends.
This song? Like, okay, Zenless. Wait. Like, okay, Zenless. Wait.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. I shall follow your orders.
What the fuck am I dealing with here? Bro, what? This is what I have to work with? Oh my god. Is this the best I can do? Level 54 Lycan with level 9 talents and level 12. Level 12 pieces. Thanks. Oh, it's an avocado. Thank you.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah. Throw it away, please.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose.
Uh-oh.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
This fucking bamboo is so strong. Like, oh my god. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Lycan pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Gosh dang it. This enemy, I'm not fully certain how to like beat it. It's like you can't stun it or something? It's really weird. I don't know.
He should be nearby.
Yeah, Butler's... Why? I don't know. Oh.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Belle, you are crazy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Like, Belle, Belle. Like, you were supposed to Fujo out. Why? Why did you stop it so early? Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Do not dare put me in between these two. No way.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
They're so mad at each other. This, like, these two are not, it's so funny. These two are not fusing each other. I'm just able to screen cap, like, look at these two, they're just like, at that moment, the hollow raiders you encountered earlier close in. Bro, like, get out of here. Oh.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Right, but what does this have to do with Ambi again?
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
Just
pay our dough.
He said, what the fuck?
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Jesus Christ, this is good. Oh my god. Oh my. What? What?
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh.
You talk too much.
Beg from me.
Oh my god.
Trying to run, are we? Is that all?
Wow.
I have you now. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Wow.
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Excellent. My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up! I'll eliminate any of you!
Stay calm now. Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long. Would you like a cup of tea?
After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent, as if lost in memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Oh. Wow. Wow, Zenless. Like... Huh.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycan. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with Unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Is that why he always buys flowers? Oh my god.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Oh.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
What a surprise.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
What the fuck? Oh. What does this have to do with Ambi? What is she doing here? I hope you get Bernice this time. Oh, already did. Now what? Wait, is this supposed to be... What? Wait. I thought they were connected. Is this main story and then that's like a sub-story thing? Oh my god. I was like, okay, I get it now. Dear God. The sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer, there may be even a deeper secret behind all this, and it could be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's take our time to discuss our tactics properly. Did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird's disguise is just a mask? Let's start by investigating Bringer. Okay. The commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems suspicious. We should definitely find Junie Wen and get more information. Okay. I gotta know what happened. It's too good. I'm too locked in. It's too good. I'm too invested. Fuck. I had got to know what happens. Stop. This is so good. Wait. Puppy, did you already finish? This is so good.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Remind ya. Can I see the whole art? Can I see the whole thing? I can't see the Did you get your coffee? Yes, I did yesterday, yeah.
You're here.
Hi. What can I do for you? Can we talk? Are you okay? Are you okay? Because that was we need to talk. We've got to talk. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange. I wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. It's suspicious, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to HSO. However, these items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might not know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. Okay. Maybe we'll talk about that soon. Is Jane somewhere around here? Nearby public security officers. Can I talk to Jane again? When was the last time we talked to Jane? Boy, having a breakdown. He was a really good person. Many years ago, he came out of a hollow. After he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible, but that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Let's see. If I remember now, it seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Memory issues? What could that mean? I have no idea what that could mean. Why? That's such a big deal. Oh my god. Memory issues? What happened to him? Memory issues? Did somebody... I have no idea what that could mean. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if you ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Security Boo, do you know anything? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo. that I happen to witness something like this. So he has a shitty memory, which means he might have records of his tasks and doings somewhere because of the fact that he has a bad memory, right? Bad memory, which would mean, yeah, he would log his tasks and his to-dos, right? So maybe we need to find that information somewhere. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You've been Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that he had a notebook that he never parted with. I knew it! Now where's that notebook? I couldn't find a notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Let's go find this notebook. Anyway, everything has been sent to HSO. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspected there's a mole in PubSec. Yeah. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information. You share this information with GUN and agree to meet at HSO HSO. Okay, let's go to HSO. This is exactly what I wanted from ZENLESS. This is exactly what I wanted. I just thought we would. The way that we transitioned to it has just been fascinating.
Today's training.
What is going on out there? Wait, what? Don't look at me. Why are they looking at me? Why are they looking at me? And then she's just fucking... Yanagi is just... Why is she just... Is it because I'm not close enough? Why is she... Is she... Is she okay? Okay. Let's talk about it. You're here. GUN already told me about the current situation. There's nothing... We've already found all of Bringa's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Did he have a notebook and a tape recorder? There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels a bit different from the rest. It seems heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both HSO and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others, though. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Is somebody missing from here? Am I dumb? No. Again, they're all looking at me, and then Yanagi is just looking up in the corner. Why is she doing that? Does she care about me? Like, I don't... Oh, there she is. Okay, oh my god. Okay, there we go. Like, what the heck? Okay, her tracking is weird. Alright. After examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for the wait. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Okay. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Of course it is. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You did it. Just as expected. It looks like there's new content that can be played in the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. Are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he did put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Okay. Is she gonna be okay?
All right, let's get started.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Oh my God.
Was behind me.
Is this what happened to the other guy? Do you remember that one event that we had with the laptop with the viruses in it, and that dude had a journal entry that he was talking, and he was alone, and then over time he became more and more like weird, and I guess he suffered from corruption or something, and like the order and all this stuff, like he succumbed. He as he corrupted more and more, he started to like log about the order and like started to become this weird zealot thing, and then I guess he turned into an ethereal or something like that. So I don't know, maybe that's what happened.
Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
A light? You hear a long, raspy, creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Right. So now we have to succumb, right? Now we have to now we have to let it take over, right? Now we have to turn the world into this whole hollow situation, let it all, and then that's how we're gonna transcend, right? That's what I was thinking. That was my theory, right? Am I correct? Is that correct?
Only by embracing everything.
Yes.
It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes. Ji-Yun looks crestfallen. Ooh, what a word. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Ji-Yun? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Yes, Snowden, keep it up.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
What exactly are the Exaltists plotting? What we saw in the vision. They're gonna take down those pillars, by the way. Those pillars at the outpost are going away. There's no way. There's no way those pillars are gonna like, no way. Like, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. This situation, these pillars, do you see that? That one, this is going away. Like, there's absolutely no way that this is gonna stay here. Like, they are gonna be taking these things down. What the fuck?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
What? You okay?
We meet again, Master Proxy.
In a vision, didn't the pillars explode? Yes.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Oh my god.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
What?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
I wonder if Carol 2.0 is gonna happen, where we cause the Shiyu pillar to explode, and have the potential have the blame pointed at us, like how Carol was blamed for the fall of the old capital. Like history repeating itself.
Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Ugh! Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Oh my god, Vivian, please. Please. Just stick to business. Just stick to business. Let's just stick to the let's just stay on topic, alright?
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
You and Soldier 11 should talk.
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Mm.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Great. A fan club.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I forgot I was so caught up in chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I was here. I found out where the remainder of Bringa's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. Okay. How do you know we were proxies? What? Because, oh. No, he didn't. I must follow the Exaltus' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, they think of it as personal case with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. Okay. Oh dear God. All right. This is really good. What the fuck? What is... I can't even like fathom what on earth is happening. What is this? Is this a glitch? What are these two doing here? What the hell? Sure. I can't even like begin to think about why these two could possibly be here. What? This is gonna be rich. She hasn't even explained why she's in this outfit. What? Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. What is this?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
You too? Do you know her?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with... What? Oh, it already happened. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to go do that first, I guess. That's... Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't... like...
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as taped and logged in the video archives. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. I thought this shit was gonna be next patch, by the way. I literally thought, okay, am I insane? Am I insane? Did anyone else think that this soldier Ambi situation, like, I thought this was supposed to be the main story, and then, okay. Okay, maybe, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah, okay. It's on the event page, isn't it? I guess. The operation, I guess.
So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
I want to scream. This is... I love you, ZENLESS. Also, what is happening? What? What?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Who could it possibly be? Bernice? Astra? Evelyn? Who could it be?
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What the fuck?
Vivian, are you alright? You look... depressed.
Me when Blue Diamond appears? like... Oh my god. You cannot fathom how much I've mourned. What thousands of years of grief have done to me. Jesus.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
What?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Uh-oh.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm down with this and I love this, right? But how the fuck did we get here? How the fuck did we get here? The mayor knows about my full fucking tea and identity, okay? We upgrade the HDD and get a flat screen TV, and suddenly we can now go into hollows without having any issues, okay? And I guess Ellen also knows all my tea as well, okay? We go do this auction, go get a suit that had a piece of the sacrifice in it, and Hugo steals it, and then Lycan and Hugo fight, okay, and crash out, okay, and then Then I go investigate Bringer with public security, go to HSO. Vivian randomly shows up. We go to the outer ring in front of Cheesetopia. Me, Ambi, and Trigger, who we already were supposed to have already had a whole experience with. Okay. And then now I have to go into a hollow with some random blue lady and Vivian, who just randomly started crying for no reason. Okay, all right. Okay, 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 let's keep going.
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
What the hell, sure.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I was about to say, I thought I saw Pulchra. I was like, what? Do you believe in fate? Okay. I guess she's down. I guess Vivian's down with us now. Like, sure, I guess. Somehow confiding in us? I don't. If you want to. Yes, I know. Trigger. Hold basic to enter the sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters hit the enemy with attacks, they'll trigger aftershocks. Okay, when Trigger has purge, any other active characters in the squad can activate her basic harmonizing shot when hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack, or quick assist. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from EX specials or ultimates or assist follow-ups, they can activate her harmonizing shots, Harderist. Okay, so okay. When hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate, she will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other characters in the party can trigger harmonizing shot whenever they hit an enemy. Oh, neat. Without consuming purge, with no cooldown restrictions.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Save your adjusting for wind.
That looks completely ridiculous.
I'll take Ether Vision activate. Move behind me.
But I kind of love it already.
You're cornered.
I kind of love it.
Keep up the pressure. Right on cue.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Time to focus fire. Adjusting for wind.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Okay. Okay, it's a little...
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Huh? Huh? I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting. I wasn't expecting like.
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting. What is going on with that? Why did they just split apart? Like, what is happening? Like, me whenever Lighter's on, or sorry, me whenever Lycan's on screen. Jesus. Like,
Recalibrating. I'm on it. Oops, mind the blind spot.
are they? Is she?
Keep up the... Can't catch me. Focus up.
Wait, did she trigger a quick assist with that?
Activate.
Yeah, she does. Okay, neat.
Leave it to me, Andy. Increase firepower. Sound strategy. Supporting position. Quick shot. Light him up. Right over. I'll pierce right through. Outbound. You're in my sight.
I need to see this.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Oh my god. Oh, and she kind of eats.
Loyalty. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Ambi, I'm sorry. It's not like the only thing she's got is that. Like, that's the one move. That's the only move I'm gagging for. I'm sorry. Everything else is just like, yeah, whatever. But
place.
Like, well, I'm gonna grab this because I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Okay.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? I recognized during this lifetime. His works were discovered by other artists after his death, and became hugely popular. Isn't that what's his name? Isn't that just like Siobhan or whatever Ashra's the thing before? Sounds like a nice story, doesn't it? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. This is also like the fishing event. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, but he also wanted to expose their schemes, and some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because the legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Oh. The Ravenlock family. Huh? The collectible you asked me to bid upon earlier. I should probably return it to you. Interesting. Okay. Is this your wedding ring? Food. Hello?
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Yeah, do not eat that. You will die.
Neither do I.
A capybara, okay.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Burger, steak, and fried
It's
chicken.
pretty cute.
This sucked, man. What do you mean? What do you mean the burgers, steaks, and fried chicken 24/7 shop is fucking in a hollow? Are you crazy? Roadside diner? It's just done? I can't go in there anymore? I can't eat? This is so stupid. I can't do anything. Like, this just sucks. This just sucks. I hate New Eridu. This whole place just sucks. Oh my god. Me eating my ether corrupted burger. Yeah, right. A lunchbox. Okay.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
This had to have been fairly recent. Some scattered oil barrels. Okay. She said she was looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Okay. Maybe the ring has a gemstone that's like the sacrifice or something?
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. Right on cue.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Show no mercy.
Keep up the
Uh-oh. No, she didn't. Did she? She didn't get corrupted, did she? What's she doing? No, she didn't. Tyra, no, please! Tyra! Uh-oh. But by the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, My love for you will always be there.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
Is that why she started crying? Because she knew what was going to happen to her?
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
You have future vision? Is that what it is? Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Not Yanagi.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stayed silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
That's why you're ether. There's the ether, right? Like, there's the ether.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
Why is it that the same VA who plays Fushuan also plays Vivian, and they both can, like, see the future? Huh? Why they both got an amnesia? What's going on there? Amnesia, my bad.
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time there's a prophecy, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could hold back my tears, maybe this bad thing wouldn't happen, but I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Okay. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. So it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Maybe this is the charity they were talking about. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. Huh? Okay. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna was a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She tried many ways. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems that there are Aetherians nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
So, position. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Didn't we see the future too?
Light him up.
You're in my sight. Keep up the ether vision activate.
Focus up.
Target locked.
Light him up.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Time to focus fire.
Sound strategy.
Done. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I've heard the conduit. Dissolve.
You're in my sight. I'll pierce right through.
Her VA is killing it.
The melody of combat.
Her VA is killing
I think
it.
it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Okay. Trigger's VA is oh, she's killing it. These combat lines, she's doing it really well.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
That's what fucking happened to us when we synced with Fairy. That is literally what fucking happened to us when we synced with Fairy. Do you remember that? That literally happened at the start of the story. Listen, I know some of y'all don't fucking care about the plot, but you remember that, right? When we started the game, we saw those visions, right? That's literally what fucking happened to us. So what is going on? Does she have some sort of like situation with these AIs? Why does she have that? There's no magic here. So why would she have that? And somebody, remember how somebody was stealing Fairy? Like, why did the Red Fang gang even have that box from with Fairy in it? Wasn't it in the military? Wasn't it with, at the outpost? Because what's her name was talking about it, the girl that we do the missions for. So who even had that, right? And why was it being transported? Did somebody steal it? Did Mockingbird steal it? Because doesn't she have history with these, Exaltus people too? There's something fishy going on. There's something fishy and nasty going on, okay? There's something nasty and fishy, okay? Because why is it that, listen to me. This is loosely connected, right? But if the Exaltists want to bring about the Hollows and let humanity succumb to the Hollows, right? Okay, follow me, feel me, right? Okay. And when we synced with Fairy, we saw the end, right? Like we saw the ending. and we saw the Shiyu pillars go down, right? And the disaster happened all over again, right? Okay. And Vivian is saying that she only sees like terrible shit happen, right? So what if Fairy and these Exaltists have some sort of similar situation going on? Because why would we want to bring about the end? Does Fairy want to bring about the end? Maybe as an AI, maybe she has the potential to manipulate things to make it so that certain outcomes can happen. Yeah? Maybe she has another fairy thing. Yeah, because there are 3 other AIs. So I don't know. There's something going on there. But you see what I mean? Like, yeah. There's something fishy. Like, because why did we both see the future? I don't know.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Maybe it's a stretch, but I wonder if her obsession with Phaethon is because she learned about the experiments done to us. If the mayor learned, I don't see why Mockingbird couldn't get that intel as well.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Oh. Oh, well. Wait. Oasis. And it's a hollow. It's the eternal oasis at long last. I knew it. A vending machine. What? Over here. Okay. Why are Bringer's belongings in a vending machine?
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
If this is the epilogue to season 1, which could lead us to season 2, Vivian as the link to the next great AI. Okay, now what is it? What? Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking, seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignore the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Ooh.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What is this? A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks expensive and an exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, We'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
We could have just given it to public security. This sucks. Ugh. Uh-oh. What the hell am I doing? Look at this daddy long legs. What the fuck? Look at these legs, dude. Excuse me? These leg-ass legs? Bro. Like, join the Lakers, not Mockingbird. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Let's get some coffee. Oh. Okay. You own a gallery, huh? Also, I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. I see. Casey? Who is this? Is this the dude from the family? Uh-oh. I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Okay. Find that guy. A well-dressed informant. When a musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven already has flown away with the answer. The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled, and he'll be waiting for you in that same private... Okay. Neat, okay. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman has been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before has linked to him. Uh-oh. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. No, is it that shit that Sarah had? The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. I swept everything under the rug. With money and power, leaving victims with no justice. But Hartman is the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. Interesting. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly, trying to crack a stone with an egg. Alright. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. What the fuck? Which means the drug. The sacrifice drug. Yeah. The one that Sarah used. You have to dismantle everything from within if you really want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. Then the first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tobbs. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, like how creation requires destruction. Interesting. If anything's possible, if it's really possible to join Tobbs, many would probably defect immediately. Oh boy. Great.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
Ooh.
You want to join Tops?
Ha!
That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm
sorry, no.
But I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
Like, this is Joker if he locked in. Like, Joker if he locked in. Like, please.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. What? Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Oh. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, Chosen One. Bro, what are we doing? Are we doing quality time? I would not hear that song. Well.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Do we have a line? Oh dear God, you're so right. Nothing to say? Sometimes if you focus the camera on them, they have something to say about it.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
You're welcome, I guess.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Don't firefly me, please.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Okay.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Is there actually more? Oh, dear God. Okay. No, okay, I guess we stop. Yeah. This is a lot. Oh my god, we're getting so much content. I didn't. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I thought it would be done already. Okay, all right. Well, then I guess I'll stop for now, and then we can do the rest of this later. I have been streaming for 9 hours. Oh my god, I should stop. We could do more tomorrow. That sound good? Why is it 51 degrees? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'll stop for now. Thank you all for joining me. I will literally be back tomorrow to finish this because this is really good. How are we liking it so far? How are we liking it? I'm like, this is... I mean, honestly, I think Zenless is, like, if I had to say that there was a big issue, I would say, like, it's connecting threads, like small threads. Like, there's big threads, right? Obviously, that, like, you know, that connect different elements together, like, you know, HSO and GWin and her past with Bringer and all that stuff's fine. I think, like, the minor connections, like, how do we get to point A to point B, like how quickly, like, Vivian came to trust us or whatever, like, that kind of stuff seems a little fast sometimes, right? Or like, what the hell, sure. So I think that can maybe be a little better, but I don't care. Like, as long as we get there, then I'm fine with it, right? Like, right, Ambi and Trigger just randomly be like, okay. Like, why didn't you tell me to do it first? What? Okay, whatever. All right, we'll do the rest though tomorrow because I really want to see what happens. Like, Trigger just showing up, like Ambi, sure, but Trigger, what? Okay. All right then. Yeah, I love you guys. I will continue to learn more about. Oh yeah, forgot about these. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. And yeah.